we go. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome to this stream, I mean. We are in Seattle and are now fully built new Pete, hence Peterbilt. Haha. It's a stretched one. I did a stream yesterday that I removed. I was not in good shape, you could say. So I just figured I make a new one and going full out. So there was a couple of things I ranted about, and I caught myself finding those additional stuff that I was looking for. So I felt a little, you could say, embarrassed. But here we are now and ready to take on a new load from Seattle. The other Blueline Mods Pete, I actually also did a rework on that one. Let's see here if we can find it so I can show you guys. So if you saw, I know the other streams, this was a 4-axle before, but it had a pusher, and that pusher kind of created a problem. For whatever reason, it started to, go straight out in turns, so it was difficult to turn with it. And there was no driving axle, it was just a pusher. But it behaved like it was a tri-drive. This is not a tri-drive, it's still just a 8x4. But I thought it would be more relevant to use it like this. I also added a new bumper on this one and new headlights, and gone with the old ones, and changed sun visor to chromed one, which actually is painted on the inside because that was an issue with the reflections on these sun visors. Bad reflection, bad resolution, and also reflection was totally irrelevant because it was reflecting the street below me, and that is not even possible. And it was very, very annoying to see stuff just go by, just like it was some kind of rear view mirror or whatever, facing downwards. So yeah, I didn't do many changes on the inside. Actually, not just on the I don't know, window sills, not window sill. What are you calling this? Just where you put your arm. So those were just tan ones. Now they are same color as the truck, like green, tan in between, something like that. So yeah, I redid this one. So I'm anxious to try this one out, but that's going to be on another stream for sure. I don't understand why my Alaska license plate is behind the actual bumper, but well, that's for another time. Yeah, so, and this is how this one turned out to be. So I changed headlights, also square ones, but a different model. And I added lights underneath because it's a little bit too high. I like it lowered, and it looks a little cooler this way, in my opinion. And I found it's really hard to navigate around these dots coming up when you're trying to customize a truck, especially this one. They don't all fade away when you turn it, so there are plenty of irrelevant, for the moment, irrelevant dots coming up. You try to find the right one, and they are just everywhere like crazy. And but I finally found the one for the deflector on the roof when I was looking for. So I was ranting about that. Oh, he just missed that part, blah 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 blah. And I was actually one of missing it, but it was quite hard to find. And the same goes with the um, exhaust pipes. Um, there were a couple of them missing, but they were actually there. But it was, you could choose length. That was the thing, and other dots or rings popped up that I didn't notice. Red ones where you could change or choose whatever size you wanted lengthwise. So that was my issue. I apologize for that for anyone who saw that stream. I decided I should stop doing this and just go with it now. I think I'm done with this truck. I don't want to add anything more. It's working just fine, and it's really nice to drive. So we're gonna get on with it and see if we can find something to haul. Job market, and yeah, I made a trailer for this one, but I find that a little boring just to pull the same old trailer over and over. Even if it's a fine trailer, I like them different every now and then. If you can't really see the load, then I want to actually change trailers. So Seattle, a boat down to California. Why not? I could go with that. All right, it's a long one though, but maybe we can find another one going not so far down to Portland. Transformer. I actually haven't tried these yet on this one. What else do we got? We got a wheel loader that goes up to Canada, but I was driving there yesterday, so I was thinking maybe another time. Sadly, I removed that stream, but obvious reasons for that. It was not so positive and uplifting. I don't know, it's maybe just in my head, but I'm like, no, I don't want to put that on people. Oh, I like this one. I like these kind of loads when you haul trucks. And this is going down to Portland, so I think I'm going to go with this one. And it's with Canworth, so it's probably right here. I don't know. I think we are at Canworth. So, yeah. Continue.
Let's get going. The leaders of many foreign nations await your arrival.
Yeah, so on the last stream, the one I removed, I actually went for not an entire hour, I don't think, but a while, and just trying to find a different style on this truck. And in the end, I just ended up, no, I actually found the right style for this truck. And it was just waste of time, going back and forth. All I did was actually just changing the wheels for chromed ones instead of painted ones, and that was basically different tires as well. So low profile tires, not actually didn't create as much, ride height. So lower tires, I could say. That's not us. Maybe we are at the wrong spot. We got 2 hours. Oh yeah, we are at the wrong spot. I was just assuming we were right, but we weren't. Can you please just hold, because you're gonna stop in front of me?
Turn left.
Oh, I'm on the. Oh boy, that was not. I should have paid more attention. Yeah, this starts pretty good. Just like a pro, I am. It is what it is. Yeah, so I have a whole different engine in this one. I have Cummins Signature 600, also from ZeeMods. I haven't used this one in any truck. I bought it, but I purchased it, but I never used it. Trying out a few, and I go with the best, but now I have so many Detroit diesel trucks and Cat 16 trucks, the ones I like the most, you could say. and some Pittsburgh power as well. And this one actually doesn't go with the Pittsburgh power as it is. I kind of need to check the list because you can alter the list of which engine goes with which truck, basically. So the compatibility, you can say. And it seems like the M14 Pittsburgh power is missing. I think it's an M14. So you're ending up driving an electric truck, basically.
Keep right.
Ended up being a beauty.
Exit right.
Don't.
Exit right.
Freeman is really on it. I'm like, don't interrupt me.
Turn
It's
left.
like 400 meter turns now. I don't care what you say. I'm just doing my work, doing my job.
Turn left.
I'm not sure about. It might be the sound on this truck overrides my actual sound of the blinker sound, or I'm just not paying attention. I don't know. Maybe it's the usual one. I actually don't know. It's a little louder than I'm used to, I would say. Package away.
Keep left. And in. Turn left. Turn left.
My controller is kind of out of place here. What's going on, but yeah, I'm moving stuff around here at times, so they might end up in the wrong place, or in a different place at least, out of placement. So I use the same sun visor for this one. It's chromed on the outside and it's painted on the inside, so I'm really happy that it's just one. It's one model, but it's better than, you know, the other one with the weird reflections on it. So turned out pretty
Keep
good
left.
anyway.
And in. Turn left.
I did want to have a different model of sun visor on this one, but
Turn
hey,
left.
what can you do? Not much. It looks pretty good. I mean, it's okay. The main reason was to have a chromed one, and that was actually the problem from inside. So I was in luck that he, for whatever reason, made a couple of. I mean, it's the same model still, but he made, I think, 2 of them on the same model, one with stickers and one without, where he actually
You've
was
arrived.
painted on the
It's been
inside.
my honor and duty to see you.
Hello there, sir. I'd like to pick up daily load of Kenworth trucks. Kenworth trucks to Portland, please. What color should they be? Black is alright. I am job. Continue.
Let's roll. We owe it to our children
Let's
to have
roll.
you arrive safely.
Which is off and which is on. Hang on. That's off. That's off. Okay. Oh, they changed places. Usually I pick them up over there, far in the down corner to the left. But this today it's over here. I like it. I like variation. Not too much, but some variation for immersive experience, immersive gaming experience. I can talk. Hey, hi Jay, how are you doing? Distracted driving, bad news. Yeah, always, always. So you saw me hit that. Yeah, this. See? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah, hit the fire truck. Did ya? I hope no one would see it. That was 4 minutes ago, yeah. Yeah, I'm not in the best shape. I cannot say I am. Oh, and what is going on? What was that? 8 frames per second.
That's not going to happen on my watch.
Oh
Let's
boy. You know what? We're gonna get out of here. Something is going on with this place. Really bad. Really bad optimized spot for some reason. And I actually never picked up a load over here. It's always down there, so hopefully we get our frames back, or we're gonna have a game crash. I don't know what's going on actually. It's a little better now. Now it's normal. Yeah, so last time I had one of those, that was in Alaska, in the Alaska map in Fairbanks, the southern part of Fairbanks. So I never take any loads from there. It's still the same issue. So I can take from the northern part, and I can try to, you know, get a little closer to the southern part. There's one place, I think it's a UPS pickup point, and you can get away with it, but there's a slight chance it would crash, and it did last time. So stuff like that still is an issue. But we are gonna occupy this place, and we're gonna check out our load. Of course, we're gonna do that. We just have to. And yeah, oh, I just love this toolbox. Made a great job with this one. So beautiful. I just want to touch it, you know. Just kidding. Yeah. Sorry for standing here, but no other trucks coming and leaving right now. yeah. Check the lights. Yeah, I'm gonna get those scratches early in their lifetime, you know, getting close to these trees. Not gonna end well. New trucks, maybe I should have considered that. You learn every day, don't you? I really love this truck now. It turned out to be great. It's something about the lights that I really love this model. It's not the original one, but it kind of reminds of it, but it's still more fancier, I would say, more stylish. It's kind of like a fusion between the old round ones and the new ones, even if they're new, not new one, I mean square ones. Sorry. Yeah. All right, let's go.
Turn right.
I love that turbo sound.
Keep right.
It's pretty
and
nice.
then turn right. Turn right.
Let's see if we experience the same issue here when we're passing the outside of where we picked up. 47, 41, 40.
Keep right. And
41.
then turn right.
Not really. Oh, it's not it. Sorry. Distracted driving.
Turn right.
I'm all about distracting driving today, Jay. I'm just showing what you're not supposed to do, so that is today's lesson. These are my favorite kind of horns. Yeah, we do. I know we do. It's like, what is wrong? What? Something is off. But yeah, this, I don't know. The whole story about this truck kind of bugged me so much. I think that's the imbalance.
Keep
But
left.
I'm alright now. Kind of settling with its limitations, and no, peace out.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
But I love how it drives. It's really a relaxing feeling. The way it rocks and, you know, moves back and forth. It's really nice. That's really immersive, you can say. So I have suspension of the softest. That's how I drive. I know it's not real, but that is the way I create my immersive experience. And it's still doable, and it helps you not to overdo, you know, go too fast in the corners and stuff like that. So you would actually tip over way easier than you would with the default settings, whatever that is. I don't even remember.
Keep left.
And then I have maybe I don't have the on the softest on the trailer. I have it like on 1/4, maybe 25% from the softest and up. So that's a little stiffer. I believe it's the other way around, mostly. Since the trailer is loaded, it should be softer, but that's the balance I found. Really nice drive down to Portland.
Keep left.
I have no idea, no plans on where to go. I'm just gonna pick loads and in the moment decide where I want to go. I like those runs the most. If I don't plan on it, it's more interesting. Plans are meant to break anyway, so not always, but mostly.
Keep left.
If Murphy is your co-passenger, co-driver, that would be the case, I guess. Mr. Murphy. Everyone loves Mr. Murphy. AKA Mr. Chaos.
Keep left.
AKA Mr. Failure. It's like how my boss usually say it. Oh, you did nothing wrong, you just did it in a different way. Very kind of him to say that. Nothing is wrong, it's just different, right? Different outcome. But I wrecked the truck. Oh, you didn't wreck it, it just looks slightly different. It's a different design now, it's fine. You just have to learn how to, you know, run it with 5 wheels instead of 6. Whatever. Smooth ride. Smooth ride indeed. I never realized I really love this engine sound, the Signature. So one can change opinions, right? Because mostly I think all the Cummins engines from ZeeMods, I was like, nah, you know, I like the sound, I like the quality of the sound, but not really the characteristics of the sound. Or, you know, maybe the Jake brake was too silent or whatever. But so I just went with M14, I think. I like the M14, the 5-inch, might be the one. I don't remember, but it was one that I actually liked. But all the other ones, the Signature, the ISX, I still don't like the ISX for some reason. I don't know what it is. I think this is the name ISX. ISX, yeah. And there's the Signature. And I just happen to like it now. I mean, you really have to give it a fair chance. When I try out engines, I just, you know, go around. I pick out a service spot where you can go around the building, basically. So I just, you know, give it full power, but no cargo really. So it behaves differently. It sounds differently anyway. You don't get the same, you know, weight ratio, so to speak. So it's gonna sound different when you accelerate. It's gonna sound different when you brake down with a Jake brake and such. It's gonna be much more intense and short. You kind of have to like, get an idea of what it would sound like with cargo. But that's the proper way of trying out engines. Is do a proper run, I guess. And this engine didn't have that chance to do so. Now it has. gearbox on this particular truck is 16+2. For some reason, I don't know. I never heard of it, but then again, I'm not an expert in American gearboxes. 16+2, so 18. And with a retarder. However, the retarder doesn't make that typical sound that it does on all the other ones, the whining sound. But it interacts with the jake brake. So it actually, maybe that's the case for all of them, I don't remember, but if I have the jake brake on the first setting, like low, and I apply the retarder, it actually would switch over to max jake brake, maximum setting, just for that part when you're actually using the retarder, because the sound is changing. Listen to this. I'm giving retarder,
and then exit right.
So it does that. Yeah.
Exit right.
Distracted driving. Jay, are you with me still?
Continue straight. In 400 meters, turn left.
I actually thought I was closer than I was. I don't know. So hard to really see how close you get.
Turn left.
See, I still have plenty of room. Wish I had side visors as well on the side windows, because I usually like that, so it, you know, it doesn't rain into the truck. That's why I like it. The only reason I don't use the trucks, I don't use that on, just so I can see the, you know, the part of the antenna, like going back and forth when it brakes. I kind of like that effect. This one is solid, so it doesn't do that, but very good rear view mirrors on this. All of them are good, actually. I think there are 3 different kinds, and then you can have with or without the round ones on each and every one. And these are the mirrors that are positioned a little bit more forward. And then on the log truck, I have the one placed, you know, far way back. Those are more difficult because you need to move more. You need to move your head more to see. They are not in picture. So I actually like these better, but I usually don't like the model on the other ones with the same rack, but this one is really pretty. I like the rounded corners and really nice, so I decided to go with these on this one.
Keep right and then turn right.
Oh boy. Ah! That was not pretty. And it was, you know, slow down.
In 400 meters.
Crazy
turn left.
man. bad, so I don't know if I actually slid it towards him, but it felt like I did, or was very close to do so. I was like, oh no, this is gonna be bad.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Yeah, and then we can pick up those yellow ones over there and keep going, right? Or maybe we should pick something else. I don't know. Depending on where they want us to go with that, I'd say. Oh boy. Right. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I forgot about that. I was like, what are you doing? I'm trying to get back into my truck so I don't get wet. Current job offers. Job offers. Job? Portland to Seattle. Well, no, nah. We're not going to go back and forth. Not this time. Let's see what else they got. In a worst case scenario, we could just get out our trailer, one of our trailers, and just pull that one. If I don't find anything else. ERN Portland, right? Yeah. So there as a thing going to Yakima. Special transports. Oh, thank you for whatever you're writing. I'm sorry I can't read that. I wish I could, but I cannot. But hi, and appreciate you watching my stream. Maybe I try to translate that later. Tableware up to Everett. No, it's basically the same as we did. And this is a special transport with really big tires. That would change the time. I don't really want that right now. We got a long one to Utah. Nah, too far away. We got aromatics with a tank trailer. That is nice. We got a Ruda trailer with fireworks. We got a lowboy wind turbine tower. Interesting. It looks empty. We got a Ruda lowboy with a mystery box of electronic equipment. Oh, what is this? A pump jack. I like those. It's on a flatbed. Pump jack. Kennewick. Should we take that one? Then we got, yeah, a long one to Walmart. I just love to, change my loads, not going with one over the whole map. Not that that is wrong. I just prefer to do shorter runs. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with a pump jack. It's an interesting load. I am job.
Our mission is to secure the
Not
safety
yet,
of the
but
American people, including
gotta
you,
find out where it
Buffalo.
is. Oh, it's just around the corner. Basically, looks like. Oh boy. Ah, distracted driving. My new truck. Oh no. Darn it. I really suck today, I must say. So far it's a fire truck. It's, what was that? Like a pole or something on the curb? What more did I hit today? I scratched the new trucks I was delivering. Going too close to some trees. What more did I do? Oh boy. It was a lot of distracting driving, that's for sure. I don't know what is going on. It's just not my day. Not in that sense anyway. I'm gonna go on this side. Yeah. Then I'm gonna repair my truck. I don't know if it's actually needed, but it's right here, so of course I'm gonna do that. Oh, can you take a look at my bended fender or bumper, whatever. Surface. Yeah, there was no obvious. There was probably just a dent or something. but I'm gonna change to new tires anyway. After 3%, talk about bad business, bad for your business. Just throw them out the window. All right, let's pick up that pump jack.
Turn right.
There's a car coming, darn it. Pickup truck.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn right.
Love these yellow trees.
Turn right.
Remind me of fall. Really nice. That would be so freaking cool if they would actually implement different time of the year. I know I have that mod so I can use it, but the snow mod creates an all-white California with snow on the palm trees. I'm not sure I
In
agree with
400
that.
meters,
It
turn
has
left.
happened, but it's not a common sight, you know.
Turn left.
That would be my only objection. So I never go to California in the winter time when I have that mod on. I rather not.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Yeah. Let's pick up that pump jack. Pump up the jack. Pump it up. Pump it good. Oh. Yeah. I think we're gonna go with something like this. But it's basically the same load, I guess. It's just divided, or maybe this has actually something more on it. I think we should go with this one. But I really need to be careful because I drove one of these. I hold one of these, not the pump jacks, but the same uh, trailer configuration yesterday, and I was all over the place. I don't know what it was. Yesterday and today, I'm just really bad at driving. It's just one of those days. I am job. But yeah, trying to make it better today. You can always try, right? Actually. Beautiful stretched Peterbilt. So the only thing I'm missing is the lowering, but it's fine really. It's still good looking, but this is how I would want it. Like yeah, lowered at all times, and if I need it, I would, raise the suspension when I need it. But let's go all the way up. This is the highest. Kind of looks like a log truck or something. Pretty cool in its own unique way. Yeah, I'm happy with this one. I didn't think I would be, but it turned out great. Go figure. Okay. I wonder if I can use the space on the left, or it will be just an invisible wall. Let's try. Please don't be like that. Oh, looks like it's working good. I really don't like those invisible walls for whatever reason they are placed there. You can have a whole area you could actually use, and they're like, "Nuh-uh. You're not gonna go there. You're not gonna go there. Nuh-uh."
I may be vice president of America, but you're the president of this colony. It's time to take action.
Just doing what I would do in real life, basically. Yeah. Signs are on. Everything seems very properly secured. I'm impressed by their work. Really. Yeah. Properly secured. So my knee is still not good. After I was hopping down from a flatbed, it was actually a lower one, but I got stuck with my right foot and the rest of my body was already on its way down. So yeah, I twisted that knee bad and it was, I think, almost 3 weeks now. It got better, but it's a slow process, real slow, and it still hurts when I try to stretch it out. So I like to have it a little bent. I have no problems bending it, but to put pressure on it or trying to stretching it out, that still hurts a lot. That was not. There we go. Moving out. Doot. Alright, that was not the best angle, I'd say. How about now? No, still bad. Alright. It's fine, it's fine. The blinker lights on this one is not very clear, not very obvious. They are like pulsing lights all over the truck. There are no dedicated blinker light on this one, so I might change that later. It's not important right now, but I think I'm gonna change I mean, you can't see it in this light because it's really obvious they are blinking on the rear, but when it's dark, they kind of just pulsing. That's all they do.
Turn right.
It said turn right, so I'm turning right.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Keep right. Handpin, turn right. Turn right. Keep right. Handpin, turn right. Turn right.
I think I might get my shit together. A bit, anyway.
Keep left.
Whoa, brake check. Yeah, I'm a little too fast. I knew. Where is he? He's not around anymore. Kaboom! Oh, he was around. Just kidding. this, yeah, bypass information. So I can bypass, but this truck actually don't have that little gadget on the windshield, whether it tells you if you're gonna pull over and wait, take a wait, or green or red light. So I don't know. I think the model forgot that one. Doesn't matter really, I can still pick it up myself, even if it's easier to me to just, you know, throw a quick glance on the little unit and see what it wanted me to do. But and I probably would still hear the sound as well, hopefully. Beep beep beep. Right side mirror a little iffy with the position, but it's doable. Dallas. I don't know how you pronounce this one. Dallas. Dallas. Smooth ride, I must say, with this engine sound and truck itself. Very smooth, super smooth. Need to refuel. Just missed our exit. So the next one, I guess. We have 300 tanks, 300 pound. Was it 300 liters? No, 300. Anyway, we got the biggest tanks. Not the biggest possible, but the biggest in the game. Then there are stuff you can do to some trucks. For instance, John Ruda's Freightliner, the old Freightliner XL, has one model with twice as many tanks. So you get 4 tanks on each, so 4 tanks in total, 2 on each side. And originally, it's not calculated for that, so you still just get the maximum amount what you get in the game. But you can change the values in the definition mod for that truck, so I did. That one and a Mack that's not from John Ruda though, it's Kishida Walker, I think. A Mack Superliner, I think that is the name. I used that for the Australia mod, so I was, you know, pulling a road train, and I actually changed the amount of fuel you can put in because you would need it, and you would be able to, because Australian trucks they got tanks. They got plenty of tanks, plenty of fuel going on, even on the trailers. In this case, you can't really add that. Not that I know of, anyway. That's how you're supposed to end all of your opinions or stuff. Not that I know of. That's what I know. I might be wrong, you know. You might be wrong. You never know. There's always some information out there proving otherwise.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Love this dash, this 80s, typical 80s dash on the Peterbilt. This is my all-time favorite dash on any truck, American truck. With a close, not too far away with the Freightliner dash, because that is almost like this, but it's
Keep right.
higher
and
on the
then
right.
Exit right.
I kind of like that, but it's still the same, you know, square.
Exit right.
Square modeled dash. I don't know at what point they decided that, you know, dashboard should be streamlined. I don't know why, but they did. Maybe if you use, you know, you lose your windshield, that might be
Continue straight.
an important thing that your dash is streamlined, but otherwise I never understood it. Just kidding, obviously. I love the new dash as well, in a different way. I do. But however, I don't love the digital gauges on the 389X. That is it's okay on new trucks like the one that looks new and, you know, everything is plastic and whatnot. It's fine. I don't care, but on these older ones, I don't know, at one point they just figured, well, we have to adapt and, you know,
Continue straight.
displayed gauges. Ugh. Yeah, I'm the old school, I'm an old relic, so it figures. I would like the old gauges. Upside of the digital gauge cluster
Keep left.
is you
And
get more
then turn
information
left.
at the same place. You don't have to look around for it or whatever. It kind of keeps everything in the same place. That is a big upside. It is, of course, for safety,
Turn left.
not being focused on my driving. It's all right. And well, all about that. That's all I have to say about that. My name is Forrest Gump. That's all I have to say about that. Come on, Forrest. Run, Forrest, run. Come on, Forrest, you can do it. your ears that I did that sound.
Keep right. And pin, turn right.
How
Turn
about
right.
some blinker, man? Good call. So people behind you know why you're slowing down.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Oh, he was considerate. He waited. He didn't go all the way. It's nice. I can hear a train. It's disconcerting. I thought I heard a train anyway. Alright, let's see
You've
if
arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Yeah, I think we just go straight forward with this one. As we just leaving trailers now, it's fine. Well, that seems like an interesting something to pick up. Let's see what that goes. Where that goes. I am so curious. I'm intrigued by that setup. There we go. Get out and decouple. Decouple the trailer, yeah. There we go. I got long arms. That went good. I'm pleased with this one. Now let's see. Let's do a night one. All right. Oh boy. Yeah. I mean, this is quite a good trip to Haver and Montana. Yeah, I could do that. Just gonna check the other one so I don't miss anything yummy. This is also cool. Going to Great Falls. Right. That goes down Missoula, Thompson Falls. Yeah, but I rather go the other way, so this is actually way nicer. I don't know how much time we have, but if we have time, we could also, go up in the mountains, turning left right here and go up to the border to Canada. That is a scenic drive for sure. So, yeah, it's in a hurry. It is, so yeah, we'll see how we do it, how we make it. It's not an issue. I can take that road anyway. Different configuration than this one. I don't believe there is anything more interesting than that. And I was right. So confirm. And I am job. Alright, let's get back into the truck. And get our trailers. We already know where they are at, so we're good. Over there. It's like driving an RC truck. See if I can do it from here. That would be interesting. It's not easy. It's doable. Quite some traffic going on here. That's unusual, let's say. And I don't see what I'm doing right now. I have no freaking clue. There we go. A little higher up. Slightly to the left, I guess. Oh, maybe I'm too high. No, what is going on? What is going on? They don't approve of me doing like this? That would be really strange. What am I hitting? Like, I'm on the lowest. Let's try the lowest. See, it doesn't want to. Why? It just stops. What is going on? Because I'm not on it, obviously. Yeah. Might be the reason. I don't know. Let's line up and let's try again. Let's line up, but just line up. Nothing else. Just line up. And reset the height. And try with this. Hang on. There. And let's see if it takes us. It does. It's working, actually.
An
There we
elite
go.
team has been assembled to guide the mission. Let's
Okay.
get started.
So I was too far to the right and it just wouldn't let me do that for some reason. I mean, I was still able to ruin my truck, you know, and just scratch my fender or whatever. Obviously, I'm not allowed to do so. There we go, there we go. For whatever reason, I decided to keep the original lights. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep them there, but I did, just so, you know, something unusual. It's kind of embedded into the design of the customized one. I'm not sure what you're supposed to look at here, but I'm looking at everything. I'm looking that it's covered properly. And no, yeah, let's not get airborne just yet. All right, checking, you know, hoses and tires and maybe suspension. See if everything seems to be as proper as possible. Wheel nuts, bolts. No cracks, no bolts missing. This is properly closed, so it's not starting to leak on our way. That would not be good. Obviously not. Hey, suspension, man. All right. This is a trailer in a good shape. These two are in good shape, it seems to me. Shocker, huh? All right, fenders are in place. Nothing is hanging. Nothing is. You know, I forgot to check one thing though. Here, I need to check. No, it seems to be closed. Yes. Warning sticker in place. Overload hazard. Great. Yeah. Let's get on with it. Whoa. So yeah, one thing missing on this. I really tried to find it hard. The rack for, you know, headache rack, whatever they call it. If you have hauling like stuff on a flatbed, and that comes loose when you brake, that would go straight through the whole, you know, sleeper and the cab. You would get hit in the head and never wake up probably. So I missed that one on this model. I would love to have that one. All right, let's get going. And cool, our old the one we delivered is still there. It's kind of cool. All right, we got an issue. Think we can, oh, he's waiting for us. No, better wait. Hang around and wait until he's done, so we can use this whole area to our advantage. I usually don't want to do tight turns like this with fully loaded trailers, but I made an exception. It's not my trailer. Just kidding, of course. I would always try to do the best. There was actually no other options to do it like it.
Turn right.
It was not. It would be coming out tight, however you want to do it. There we go. it's on.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
What's going on, guys? Alright, seems to be an issue. Someone is suffering something. Gonna wait for this last car and then I'm gonna take the other lane if it's possible. Don't know if it is. Oh boy, I'm way out. Sorry about that. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's something going on here. An ambulance stuck on the track or what? He's too afraid of passing it. He's like, no, there might be a train coming. It's like serious trauma. He's losing someone there in a train accident. Then he got triggered and got stuck.
Keep left.
Oh, fuel, right? Fuel. Where's the fuel? All right. We got one here. I almost forgot. I actually forgot.
Keep left.
Gonna be honest, I forgot.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Just gonna keep going
Turn right.
straight.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
We want McDonald's.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing. Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
Where are the pumps? Oh, they are. I just spotted them. Let's take one of these over here and
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
oh, we're coming the wrong way. Okay.
Turn
Let's
right.
do the right thing, right? Let's do the right thing. Do a tight turn, that is the wrong thing, but still the right thing because the arrows shows up where we're supposed to be. Yeah. I'm not gonna, occupy the whole area. Just for a bit. Look at that.
Make a U-turn.
What a
Let's keep our enemies
nutcase.
guessing.
This would not be okay. But there is nobody around, so we just be fine with it. We just do it like it's not supposed to be done. Check out this beautiful beauty. Yeah, check it out. Check it out. Yeah. Never seen anything about, switching low beams to the places like the low beams supposed to be. Usually they are like this. This is the proper way. Just like so. And the high beams are on the inside. But I saw a truck once, a Pete, that he switched it. I think the lights were round, so it was double rounded, 4 of them. So this was actually his low beam configuration, and I kind of liked it. I don't know why. I just did. All right. Let's keep rolling. Hopefully we're not getting stuck. That would be not so good. I think we're clear.
Continue straight. Keep right. And in. Continue straight. Continue straight.
Alright, we got it. Got a red light. Right, our weight is as follows, eh? 58,765. 58,765 pounds in gross weight. Fully fueled up. With the parking brake button and the other one, it's just too darn bright. I guess they're reflecting the same thing as the mirror outside, the rack for the mirror. So it's just sun gonna set and then it's gonna be dark. Bugs like that, I consider it being a bug. I don't know if there are any workarounds around, you know, what kind of reflection you put on different kind of stuff. Just as a sun visor is a problem with this one. If it's chrome, a big problem, in my opinion. And those buttons are not a big problem, but it's still there and you kind of see it. Now it's starting to get darker, so it's not. Alright, so it's basically reflecting where it points. As we were going around that bridge, I saw it pass and the reflection of the buttons. Well, so I don't know what it can reflect. What can you put in place of that? Reflection would, you know, still would appear as to be chrome. I know some have solved the issue with a sun visor, and it shouldn't be that hard if you just apply a lot. I don't know, but shadow might be a thing. Like, I don't know. It seems to be the painted one kind of. You can have some shadow function on that one. It should receive shadow, so to speak. Shadow from the truck. Gotta make dinner in a bit. But it makes basically making itself, so it's not a big deal. Well, I'm on my way, so you just freaking brake. So I have this, but these are the strobe lights are connected to it, so I can really use it. It's kind of nice. Not as good as in DOMs, but it's still okay. I can't use any of the other. I can use blue, but all of the other colors are kind of too bright. And depending on how your interior looks like, obviously, if you have bright interiors, it's going to be getting much more brighter, obviously. So since I have dark interiors, basically the only thing I changed since yesterday is the steering wheel and the color of the interior as far as, you know, walls and roof goes. I have dark tan. Not really, it was not really dark, but it called dark tan because there is a brighter one, as well. That's why it's called dark tan, but it was not as dark as dark gray, so that's what I'm having now, dark gray, and obviously the purple stuff on the dash and on the door sides. And so I got like a really bright wheel, a steering wheel before. It was just lit up like crazy when I lit these interior lights. It was kind of annoying, so I changed for darker one, and then I had to, because the steering wheel went with the rest of the interior, the tan colors, tan color of the interior, so I had to change it all.
Keep left.
But I like this, it's different. Not because it's different, but I still like it even though I got rid of the tan interior. I'm a fan of tan interiors, so I was not sure about that, but it turned out fine with the gray one. And black is black. It goes with everything, but it's too dark. That's why I went with the... I mean, you can't really see the details in the seats because it's so darn dark. We gotta stay here.
Keep right.
Oh, we're not.
And then exit right. Exit right. Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
We got a green light. Oh, hang on. We need to change the route as well if we want to see the scenery. And I will spend the night somewhere so we get, daylight so we can see where we're going.
The time has arrived, President Wazer. The world awaits your commands.
We're not
Turn
there
right.
yet though. And what's the time? It's 8:30. Yeah, it's 8:13 p.m. So at some point we're gonna. Yeah. I need space. Oh! He needed space too, right? And I was in the way. Very unprofessional of me and of him at the same time. Alright, we got an issue. We definitely got an issue. You just made it worse, dude. You just made it worse. Alright, I'm gonna shut off my mic for a bit.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Starlit sky. Really beautiful. Sorry about that.
Keep right.
We are approaching Sandpoint. Lovely town. And I think we're gonna spend the night either, maybe, let's see. We got two options basically. Actually, I think we're gonna spend it on the second one. So there are two gas stations. But there are more space on the second one. So then we have the option to actually use the space at the sawmill because there's also way more space than usual on the usually, sawmills. But that is a slight detour, and I'm thinking we're already going to take a detour. So well, we might as well, take another one, but it's not necessary to get into town. that sake. This is my home turf, so to speak. I had a mod earlier, Matt VT's yards, and I had a spot here with, actually there was 2 garages and 2 sawmills, no, 2 or 3 sawmills, and I would say 3 forestries. It was a lot, like, and
Continue
some
straight.
more additional pickup point on that whole area. So it was not just a yard with a garage, or with 2 garages actually. It was quite, generous with what you got for that. But that mod has been, for me at least, very unstable, on and off, very often. So I just, had to get rid of it because I had other issues as well with the game. And I kind of eliminated as much as possible. And now it works pretty good. So I'm probably not gonna go back to Matt VT's yard just yet. It's not that important. I mean, you only spend so much time in that area, even if it's awesome. You spend more time out on the road, so better to have a stable game, obviously. Yeah, ZeeMod's rain mod, the one that makes smaller drips and make the movie in a more, realistic way. Not that this is bad in any way, but I use that, and so I see the difference. This one can't handle it. It's not included.
Keep right.
This mod. So.
And then turn right.
It's kind of sad, but I still get the sounds though that I hear, but the visuals are still the original big raindrops falling, and the additional area outside of the window that still gets wet. Can't really tell right now, but if you look closely, you get airdrops outside of the windshield. So
turn right.
Yeah, so I usually turn up to here, and that leads me straight to that yard, but now it's closed down since I don't have the mod any longer. I'm gonna turn left here. Much. I see something, but not much. We're good. And I think we're just gonna, be along this part, slightly to the right. That will do it. Just like so. Not in anyone's way. And we're gonna spend the night. This is how I do it. This whole area to the right, that looks like a weight station and resting area, it's what I know still closed down. I don't know what the reason for it, if they just forgot about it, but as you can see to the right of me, there's nothing, and you can't access that area at all. Don't know the reasons. Might be because the road outside is I don't know if it's connected. I don't think it's connected. You just go around it, so there's no reason for it. They might have just forgot about it. That might be the case. No bigger issue. I'm gonna take a short break while you can listen to the rain, and I'm gonna be back in a bit. Alright, I'm back and let's get it to be morning, and I'd say 5 o'clock or so should be fine. 5 o'clock in the morning. Still not bright, but it's gonna be in a bit. So, and also it stopped raining. That is a good thing. Not necessarily, but it gives better visibility. I think we're gonna move around this whole area actually. And I would have checked my stuff, you know, my trailers and such in this situation, but I'm not gonna do that now.
Turn left.
Whoa! I just saw those lights. I was like, something is onto me or on their way to hit me. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go out where I entered actually. I think that's the best. See, it starts to get brighter. We just barely made it around the whole building and the sun is coming up. Beautiful.
Continue straight. straight. Turn left.
Fifty-eight 409.
In 400 meters, turn right.
It's actually, I would say, just a Detroit diesel that is
Turn
fun
right.
to change gears while having the Jake active. Most of the other ones, yeah, C16 as well, I guess, but most of the other ones are not the same fun. This might be a little. It's fine. It was close, but it's fine. There's the train hauling cars. Look at that. So cool. Look at that mist up there between the mountain and the valley along the mountainside. That's beautiful. Stuff like that is making this awesome. There's on the other side as well. Look at that. But that's, I think that is from a waterfall actually, located just on the other side of this. It's like a narrow lake down here. Reminds me of Far Cry 5, this whole area actually. It's a little wider, but still. They actually used Montana as inspirational, you know, content for the game, so it figures. Sorry about that. I should have give a heads up. Apologize if I scared anyone. Oh, I will stay in this lane, I guess. Yeah, so I kind of wanted one more truck just for, you know, random hauls like this. I just have one that I officially use for that purpose. That's a Camworth W900, so I can use one black Pete for that. You can say, well, I guess I have 3 then. But
Continue straight.
not that usual that I would do that, because that one is too close to another one I have, a blue-green one. They are so alike, they just have the different color basically, and I think the black one is not lowered. That would be the only difference. They have the same engine, the same horsepower, everything. The same configuration with a pusher axle, so 4 axles in total. And of course, the blue one is more customized, so to speak, like more custom truck. The black one is more like a workhorse, you can say. But yeah, since I have this new dash, I figured I would do another one for hauls like this. Alright, stuff is going on. Wow.
Continue straight.
I wonder what the fine is in real life when you use your Jake brakes in a populated area like this, like a residential area-ish. What I've heard, it's not legal. It's like noise pollution. And you know, there are Jake brakes not that loud, but who would define what's loud or not? Would they be there with a device, you know, measuring the decibels or whatever sound? They're not gonna do that, so I guess they just, yeah, no Jake brakes. they are arguing. They got a new police car. Last time I saw them, they had a four-door, like just a sedan.
Continue straight. Continue straight.
Kalispell, always been. I think it's the most complex town to get through. I don't know. That's what I feel. So many traffic lights and kind of stretched out. So you have one downtown part, of course, but then you have. Whoa! Oh boy! Too bad. Yeah, that was ETS versus ATS.
Turn left.
Because I usually
Turn left.
start with, I think, yeah, that's same gear position. I think I do that at least. I'm not sure now, but I know the reverse is misplaced. They are different. So I started to go backwards. That's super bad. Need to tend the stove. I have food on it, so I'm just gonna go check it. So I'm just gonna park here for a very short moment. Don't go away. I will be back in just a minute. I keep the engine running as well. Can check the truck meanwhile. All right, maybe 3 minutes. I'm sorry about that. Let's keep going. There's a car behind me. Move! I don't have a steering wheel in my car. You have to move. And I'm like, how is that my problem? Excuse me. Greyhound bus. Greyhound bus. Also a place I just think it looks like Far Cry for some reason. Far Cry 5. Probably because of that tower over there. Whole area. It really looks like Far Cry to me. 5. Not the other ones. So now we're gonna enter the area you're not supposed to enter with a truck, and especially not as long as this one, but we're gonna do it now. We're gonna go through the whole
turn left
area, national park area. We're gonna try at least. I mean, yeah, we are quite long. Place, beautiful, really nice. Glacier National Park, that's it. Yeah, let's just... Hello? Anyone? No one? Okay. I guess we're free to move. Free to keep driving.
Turn right.
Could have taken a left just to show you the area there, but if you haven't seen it before, it's kind of like a resort kind of thing. It more reminds me of Friday the 13th, out in the woods with cabins and whatnot. Kind of nice, and of course a lake. It's no Friday the 13th without a lake. But here's the lake. Water. Lake water. Beautiful. Really beautiful area, I must say. Look at it. Look at it. Flowers. A lot of flowers and creeks and mountains. Fresh air. And all just made out of ones and zeros. How about that? Isn't that fabulous? Fantastic. Just ones and zeros, replicating the real thing. Honk the horn. This might be a little issue, we will see. Kind of a really tight turn, so I'm gonna actually take a little more space than I need to for starters. Then I can return if I get some car coming. It was alright, here it comes. It's a Ranger. Or a cop car, I don't know. Typical Far Cry, I must say. It just really looks like it. So typical Far Cry 5. Way better trucks here though. The handling is way more accurate. Look at this. Amazing, amazing, amazing work. It's deep down, you can feel it. Look at that. It's deep down, oh boy. You don't want to fall down there. That's for sure. Look at it. Breathtaking, isn't it? So you just have to appreciate SCS for doing this. It's such a great work. Pretty sight. Scenic view. Pretty sight. My boy, look at this. Crazy. Reminds me of Norway. Trollstigen, the troll path. And more narrow turns though, so it's barely that the buses can get by. Really, they can't be too long, too long vehicles. They need to get the shorter ones for that scenic tour, but I didn't see any trucks there, that's for sure. Look at that waterfall over there. The creek running down the mountain, really beautiful. Far Cry vibes again. This is so pretty. I'll get rid of that now. Darn it. Alright. Just trying to get the best screenshots. I don't want to stop everywhere and take photos like a freaking tourist. But it was close. I'm always close when I'm here. Like, oh, just create some, good photos of the truck and the surrounding. More waterfalls. Yeah, so this is a tourist spot. We're gonna turn in here and just park for a bit. I'm gonna check on the food on the stove, and might be we're gonna be in their way, so I'm actually gonna park on the sidewalk because people just can't get by. They don't know what to do. AIs don't know what to do, so this is how I'm gonna park. It's not right, but it's the only way. If you don't want to hear doot 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 like for several minutes. That's it. So, I mean, is it doable? If it's doable, it's doable. Gonna be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's keep moving. My food is done, but it's so hot I have to wait it. So we're gonna stop further on. And I'm gonna eat a little bit, but I'm not gonna end the stream for that. Not today. Some car alarm went off. They are in a hurry, aren't they? And hurry to stand in line.
Keep right.
That makes sense.
And then turn right.
Awesome. I'm thirsty.
Turn right.
Immersiveness. Immersity. I don't even know that word. Immersive. I know that. How you use it? Like immersity. Immersification. Probably going to be late. Yeah, we got 6 hours. No, we don't have to. We have 2 hours to spare. So we can actually make it, even if we take this stretch. I'm going to honk the horn. Using my brakes. So far I'm just on the Jake and the retarded and the full Jake at times. That's all I'm using for the moment. But it's all about not picking up speed too. So if you started to pick up speed, it's so hard to. Yeah, it's in real life that's freaking scary. Scenic tour, Glacier National Park. This is Jurassic Park. No, it's not. Okay, it's not. Glacier Park. Glacier National Park. Look at that. Those mountains. Darn, it's so cool. I'm gonna hit something. I'm trying to create a photo, like a shot, a screenshot, but it's not gonna happen, I don't think. We can take one of these. These are kind of cool. Until they're not, because you hit something. Obviously. Pretty efficient, and this is just the first stage of the Jake brake. The minimum one. love that buy sound. It's like you can hear the turbo as you're starting to use the Jake brake. I don't know what it does. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that, but it sounds cool. It does that.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he on to do? What is he about to do? I don't know. It might not help me at all. I've done it before. Usually it doesn't help. Not much, because it's just too much darn traffic. You kind of need to push yourself through like this. Otherwise you have no chance. Or yeah, eventually you will get out, because I think the game will let you, but that's gonna take a while. Nice cabins. Whoa, oh boy.
Continue straight.
So I've seen these kind of dashes. I mean, among others, Viper 2 has this dash. Only reason I don't use that one anymore is because since the last update I didn't get, and not the last update, since a long time ago I can't use the onboard GPS. It's just blacked out. There might be a solution, but I didn't bother. I have a couple of them trucks that I don't want to remove really, so I'm using them even though they are without the GPS now. Other than that, I've seen John Ruda just released the old 379 dash as well. And his new 379. But all of the other ones I've seen have smaller speed gauge and RPM gauge, like smaller, just not by much, but smaller. And I kind of like these bigger ones with the thin. What's that word? The I would say frame, but it's not really a frame, but the thing around it, the chrome ring. So they are kind of like thin, and I like it. I still have that additional, what do you call that, like, visor above it. I don't know what to call it, but you can see it if you're looking from the side. There is actually some additional something on the top part. Oh boy, let's not do that. We have a slight issue around this corner. Kind of need further to the left. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Maybe now. Maybe I was a little bit too overkill. Maybe that's more like the machinery trailer, the Lobo trailer that does that. Kind of climbs up on the curb there, so I need to use the whole freaking street. Not really, but a big part of it. 2 lanes at least, almost 2 lanes.
Continue straight.
Truck stop. Gonna race the
Right.
train. Let's do it. Let's race the train. Put that cookie down. I'm going quite fast. Maybe I'm not supposed to go this fast. What do you think? Put your thoughts down in the
Keep
comments.
right. And then turn right.
Ah.
Turn right.
Blink, 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 blink.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Put that cookie down.
Continue straight. Continue straight.
That was our train we raced, no? I think it was. We're racing it again.
Continue straight.
Ah, coward, you're turning away. Coward train. Let's have a chicken race. It's turning away. Why? Oh. these tires are really loud. Okay. Welcome to Chester. So, how much more time do we got? We're there in 1 hour 21 minutes. And we got 1 hour 43 minutes. We might make it. Let's just break the law a bit.
Continue
Bend,
straight.
not break, but bend the law. Slightly, ever so slightly. Something like this. I'm not breaking the law, officer. I'm just bending it a bit. Oh, I'm sure I'm not gonna break it. Just what we needed. Just what we needed. Also, I really hope that they just keep going. They don't stop after every, there are places in this game where they stop before they go. Every car stops before they go. Almost like that one did, but he didn't. Oh, that one did. Okay. So freaking annoying because we're not gonna make it because of that, probably. Yeah, there you have it. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be. That's not how things work here in Sweden, at least. People go until they get a red light and then they stop. Doesn't make sense that you would wait, Well, good thing I can eat a little, maybe. Call it intuition, call it whatever you want. Just luck.
Continue straight. Continue straight. Continue straight.
KFC. Call it whatever you want.
Keep left. And pin. Turn left. Turn left.
Blink a blink, blink a blink a blink, blink a blink a blink a blink a blink a blink a blink. Alright, so on full retard, the Jake brake comes on as well in full. That's how it works. Alright, I didn't know that. There was some connection, but I didn't quite figure it out. Don't do that in real life. I thought he was just saying hi. I just wanted to say hi back. Blink a blink.
Continue straight. Turn right. You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Oh, that was not. Just hit the parking brake instead of changing views. Alright. Doesn't matter. It doesn't. It's Harry Potter. Harry Potter. There you go. Someone is cutting the grass in the middle of the night. Oh. It's okay, you can stop working now. Oh. There we go. I was late. How late was I? It was because of the road work. 4 minutes because of the road work. The road construction. Alright. I'm gonna see what they offer. But I'm thinking I would rather take that during the day. So what we're gonna do is just park here for a bit. And I'm gonna eat and we're gonna spend the night. That's what we're gonna do. So, yeah. This is the screen we're gonna be watching for a bit. Just gonna eat my dinner. Hi Vince, taking a break. Have to eat something. Check out my new truck. How are you doing, Vince? Yeah, it's that one. You know which one I mean. I am. For anyone who doesn't know, I struggled a lot with this one. Blueline Mods struggled not in any other way that I just had to pay too way too much for it for what I got, and that is my opinion. You just have to put it side by side with Dom's and realize, or Dom's or Ruda's or anyone's actually, but it's a beautiful model. So here I am trying to use it and enjoy it. It drives beautifully. Really smooth ride. So there is an upside for not being able to lower it. You get a smooth ride. This truck and the other one that I got is by definition do the best out of what you got. That's what I don't think I could pull off any like a third truck that I'm pleased with, that I'm happy with. I might, but it will, basically remind of this or the other one in the end. You want to see what I did with the log truck, Vince? I can show you. Not much, but I did something. So I changed the headlights to round ones, and I added this bumper instead of the regular one. And I removed the pusher axle and put a regular axle on. I haven't tried it out, but with the pusher axle, it actually behaves like a tri-drive, even though the pusher axle is not a drive. It behaves like it, so it's almost worse than the John Ruda tri-drive W900. It just goes straight out into the bush. So I had to lift that up always. Just it was just working on the freeway. So I replaced it with this one. So I'm gonna try this next time on the next stream. Then I added 2 extra lights on the roof. For some reason I ain't able to put what is that? What's those yellow ones called? Beacon lights. So I mean they are for beacon lights, but it doesn't make any sense. I figured out, however, how you can get all the stacks to work, and it was on me, so it was my fault. I was just not paying attention, or whatever you want to call it, when you get a million dots coming up everywhere because they don't really tone out when you like going around the truck. So you just get too many dots to deal with, and I just didn't notice that when I pushed some specific one, choose a specific one, the one where the pipe was missing above the muffler or the heat shield. I didn't notice that three other, no, actually six other, I think, um, dots, red dots appeared, and those are the ones you can choose from different, length of the stack. So that was on me. And the second thing that was on me is actually the wind deflector on the other one that I just complained about missing, but it was just hard to find that specific dot. That was the only case, only reason. So that was on me. It still seems to be missing the rack behind the headache rack behind the cab, behind the sleeper. I don't think you can put those on there, so I think he forgot. And also, um, the visors are just from inside. This one is chrome but painted from the inside, and that's the best combo you're gonna get because all of the other ones that are chromed are gonna look like crap with reflections. It's basically reflecting the street under you, and it's pretty clear, so no shadow is on the visor at all. Because at this point, when you place something this close to the cab, it's gonna turn dark because of the obviously the shadow, and it's gonna reflect. If it's gonna reflect anything, it's gonna reflect the cab, not the street. So that one was, I know some of the mod makers doing that, but it needs to be looked over. And the painted ones, they kind of get strange things going on with most of the paint schemes. So you would see lines that just uh, stops in the middle of it and then continues higher up on the other side, and it just looks like a mess. So that one doesn't work at all. Stuff like that. So I think of creating a list and just mail it to him, see what he says, because there's a lot of things not working on this beautiful, otherwise very beautiful truck. I mean, model-wise, it's top notch, really beautiful. Yeah, and I would want to see more customizable, more bumpers. This is the biggest one and the only big one. In all honesty, it's just the only one that is big enough and have spots for putting lights on. All the other ones don't have that. They just plain what they are. There are plenty, but they are approximately the same size or smaller. So not the same size as this, but medium size you could say, and smaller. This is the only large one, the box bumper. Yeah. So there's a couple of things that you kind of want to work for that price. All right, I've eaten. I feel good. And I'm just gonna drink a little. We're off. Oh yeah, 359, the modern one from Steam. All right. Oh, I mean, that's old school, really old school. 359. Oh, cool. So you like it? That's great. Is it on the workshop so you can just download it for free? Mm. I'm happy to hear that the graphic mods is our graphic problem is solved. I know the feeling, and you know I know because you've been along on my crazy trip trying to solve my crashes. Yeah, it's been a mess. I still have a few, but it's not related to my. It's really more in the game, like com up bad optimized places. It's in some of the mods too, but today I was in. I think it was in Seattle, Kenworth, Seattle. I picked up a load, like 3 trucks, and this time they appeared on a whole different place around that big building. This is the terminal, so this is not, you pick up a load just by a deal by a Kenworth dealer. It's I think it's the factory. So usually you just take a left and a right, and then you go way back in the corner of the left of the whole area. But this time it was on a whole different spot. When I entered that spot, I got 8 frames per second, eight, and I was like, it's gonna crash, but it didn't. So I was able to hook it up and just, drive off from there fast as possible, and the frames came back eventually. But that was like, oh, no, 8 frames per second. That's like a slideshow. All right, cut all the settings in half. What do you mean by that? Like everything is on medium or what? File you were talking about, how you can change the setting manually. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, the config file. Is that what you mean? I mean, that file changes while you're changing the settings in the game, but developer mode you need to put in manually, I think. So I think it's gonna change. I'm not sure, but I think it's gonna change as you change the settings in the game, the graphic settings and so on. All right, let's see. We're gonna spend the night at this. Well, we're not gonna get much sleep with the sound going on all night long, but oh, that's great, Vince. That's great. 5 o'clock in the morning, starting to get bright, and we're gonna see if we can find anything. Someone removed the trailer though. Let's find anything interesting in the neighborhood of Haver. Down to Butte with one of these. I mean, why not? I would want to try one of these. 6 hours. It's quite a long trip to pick it up though. It's not a big deal. I could do it, but I'm gonna check around first to see if I can find something else. This combination we've been doing like twice now, at least, with reefers once or reefer-ish. We did no, actually, I was 2 flatbeds, and then what was that? The last one was I don't know what you call that. What do you call Vince? What do you call the trailers that you fill up in the top and then you have a like cover on it, and then you can unload it in the bottom, basically just running out into silos or whatever. What do you call those in plain American English? I'm gonna see if I can find any of those to show you, but I don't think there aren't any right now. If I just remove Haver, I could find one maybe. I mean, Yeah, it's a drain thing, exactly. It's just hatches in the bottom that opens up and everything just flows out the bottom. Hoppers. Do they call them hoppers as well? I thought the box one was hoppers, but this is kind of on the outside. It looks like a V shape if you look at that from the front or the back. The whole tank, not tank, but whole. See if I can find something to show you. But I've seen hoppers like that too, so I know what you mean. I call them hoppers, but I don't know if these are called hoppers. Ah boy, and where are they when you're looking for them? They're like nowhere. I'm This is the loads from all over the map, but it kind of maybe there are two. I have price per distance. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe they are not well paid, so they kind of getting further down on the list, and that's why I'm not finding them right now. Um, Give me a sec. I will find one. Oh, how about I can find it in a faster way though. That might crash the game, but we'll see. Trailer purchase, right? Trailer purchase. There we are. So standard trailers. This is the one I mean. Horizontal bottom dumper. It's called a bottom dumper. Bottom dumper. That's a logical name. I mean, bottom dumper. And here's the hopper. Dry bulk, also available, to drain out on the bottom. Here's a horizontal bottom dumper, a bigger one. All right, so we solved that issue. Good, good, good. Let's get out of here. Out of here. And from Haver, it was this one. Yeah, okay, I can actually drive down there and get it. It's no issue. Haver to Butte. I actually want to try one of these with this truck. I haven't. Kind of trying to stay away from them because that's my only content every time when I drive the other one. It's like machinery, machinery, machinery on these low boys, and yeah. But I want to try at least one with this truck, so I'm gonna get this one. Yes, sir, I know. I hope it's a Jeep on it. Otherwise, I
The
can
American people are
change the
counting on
configuration.
you to drive. Let's go.
Apparently, the Jeep is the first two, like it's basically a dolly or something in front of the main carrier, and then spreader is the one in the back. I learned that. Spreader and Jeep. Maybe the Jeep is the configuration though, I don't know. But the spreader is a spreader, that's the rear one, evening out the corners so it doesn't go so tight around the corners, the whole trailer. This one looked like it had a one axle spreader in the back, but I was not paying attention if it was a Jeep actually. Let's check it out. Why not? Why not? It's gonna be on the top anyway. Yeah, so it has it's a Jeep and it's a small spreader in the back, so that is good. I think with only two axles in the rear on this tractor, you need a Jeep if it's this heavy. Something like hauling this something that's heavy, you need a Jeep. That's just I'm not sure of it, but I think that's the deal because of the weight distribution, the weight on the road. It would be too much pressure just having two axles and a drop neck or a gooseneck or a low boy overall. And the spreader is just there for not taking so much space, I guess. I can't see crap, can you? Oh boy, oh boy. Ah ha 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 ha. There you go. I'm moving. Listen to this engine, Vince. This is Cummins, what was it?
straight.
Cummins. Why am I forgetting that? Always and always. Crazy. I'm so bad with names today. I'm like, oh. Um, it doesn't say, but I can, just do this. And Jan. This is obviously a cat, but on the other one, there's a Cummins. Hang on. I didn't expect me to forget that. So I was like in the middle of the sentence. I wouldn't even started the sentence if I knew that I forget the name. Signature. Signature 600. That's what I'm having, and the other one. I think it's cool. It sounds great. It's really smooth. Listen to the turbo. I mean, this Jake is pretty good. Not the best, but it's better than the MBN, Cat MBN. I don't like that. I don't know if it's the sound. I think it's the sound, and I'm quite surprised. It's something about that sound. It doesn't match, the quality of what ZeeMod's offering on all the other engines. But on the Cat MBN, it sounds weird. I don't know why I think that. C16 and the 6NZ C15, those are just great. Really awesome. And on this one as well, the Signature, always pretty good J-brake sound. But there is basically just two different sounds on this one. So the medium and high is the same sound. So that might be real, I don't know. I've never driven these, so. Yeah. I mean, they do that on populated areas all over the country, no? Most towns, I guess. What I've heard, I don't know, but so you just can't use the Jakes when you're going through a residential area. And it doesn't matter how loud or how quiet it is, just a general rule. Noise pollution.
Keep right.
By the way, I'm sorry, Vince. I haven't gone through the mods. I want to drive with you, but we need to go through the mods and just create something that will work for both of us. That's why I need kind of a new profile to create and start up. I haven't done that. I'm sorry for that, but eventually we're gonna be driving together, hopefully. I suspect that you got mods that you don't want to get rid of, and I have mods that I don't want to get rid of, so we can have to tune that in and synchronize it in one way or another to be able to drive together, right? But I want to do it on Discord, not here. So discuss the matter.
Continue straight.
Yeah, I heard that. I'm looking forward to it a lot. Oklahoma next. That would be a beautiful little contribution for. And then Kansas. gonna release Kansas as well. Don't know when, but we're not in Kansas anymore, Toto.
Continue straight.
Oh, yeah? It's not that easy. I don't know if it's just me, I kind of noticed the downswing in the ATS community. I mean, there was a time when you could just drop into a convoy and you were surrounded with people just taking the same load as you and stuff like that. But that was over a year ago. Might be wrong, but it feels like it's quite a downswing.
Continue straight.
If you can call it downswing. Upswing and down, I don't know. Probably know what I mean. 148, yeah. I'm looking forward to the updates in this game though, but it's always
and then turn
with
left.
a little, worry about what, okay, so is my game
Turn
gonna
left.
work out, or if it's gonna be just a mess and I need to look over mods again and I kinda need to find a way to revert the
Keep
game, but if I'm gonna have, download new DLCs, I can't revert it. It needs to be done. And never reverted. I never. I'm trying to understand what you mean by most are empty. Some are 28, 28. What is that? I'm sorry, I'm a little brain dead right now. What are we talking about? 1/8, 2/8. Oh, okay, yeah, alright, I'm with you now. I understand. Convoy serves, yeah. Yeah, but I don't know how you, as I understand it, you can't really have mods when you're in the convoy mode for, people you don't know because they don't have mods. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe they have a workaround for that. So what is your experience in the matter? Like, you have your mods, obviously. Are they active while you're in the convoy and you're able to play with people anyway? How's that work? Because so far I just had to, see to that every other friend who I play with have the same mods that I do, or I need to basically, disable some.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Yeah. So it's not a big deal if you don't have a lot of mods, but when you have a lot of mods, it's a bigger deal. That's why I kind of want to open a new profile just for that, and just for playing online, just for that sake. But it really is just for that sake, because I'm gonna miss my engines, I'm gonna miss my dash, I'm gonna miss my truck, I'm gonna miss everything about it. I'm gonna miss my trailers, so just. I had this idea. I don't know if it's doable, but if there was a general rule that every mod creator needs to imply a generic model of their product as a separate file, so everyone who doesn't have the same mod would see, it would work together basically. It would verify the mod and accept it. The game would accept it because it has like a basic model of the same product. And that goes for the flight simulator as well. It's the same problem.
You've arrived.
At least you can play together there, but it's going to be a generic model of some other aircraft, and that's kind of annoying too. So I'm just thinking, I mean, someone must come up with the idea of implementing a rule that, or implementing a generic model into every possible. It would just come in the package basically. You buy a mod and you just get this little model with it in a folder that the game would look for when you're among other players and they would relate to it. And apply some color. Just a simple model of what you have. Nothing fancy. Just so you can have the same color configurations, maybe maybe not even custom stuff. It would look more normal, like nothing specific, but would have the same colors and the same model at least. That would be a cool thing. How about I'm actually taking the job? I'm like, I'm gonna take this trailer now. They're like, no, you won't. I'm like, why? Well, do you belong here? Start with that. Hopefully I can still get it. It was like 2 hours and I've been on the road forever, it seems. Alright. Yeah, it's still active for 4 more hours. So let's see what kind of combination we can get from this. Alright. Oh, it was actually two axle spreader in the back. I actually want a black one for this. And I can have the longer spreader as well. It doesn't matter which one it is actually. I can take whichever. But this one seems to be so heavy. I would actually take this one. Confirm. I'm not sure if it's right, but that's what I would. I am job. Yeah, we do. So we're probably gonna come up with something eventually. And yeah, otherwise we just have to, do it without the mods, and it'll be fine too. Just, maybe we just find, something specific. That's what I was thinking. Like, let's try which one is your favorite, and then you choose that. All right, it's John Ruda's, whatever, Kenworth. All right, you're driving John Ruda's, and I want to drive Dom's Peterbilt because that's my favorite. All right, so we just sync that together, and then we just favorite engine, ZeeMods or whatever, and we sync that in and stuff like that. It would just take the least amount of possible mods. Just go with the best, the one that comes to mind first, basically. We don't have to have all the mods. That would be impossible anyway. In a way, not impossible, but costly. Oh, what happened? What? There we go.
The Secret Service has your back, and so do I. Let's go.
And we will have all of this on as well. Let's go out and... Alright. 1.40. Oh, 140 mods? Yeah, I mean, there are no limits. There are no upper limit for that, I guess. But for a long time, I tried to, stay with as few mods as possible, just for the sake of, game stability. But yeah, after a while, I mean, I've been playing this for so long, or I would say not for so long, but very intensely. So it developed to be something I did quite a lot, and I guess it just happened that I just, added more and more mods, and it was investments mostly. So it was not just crappy mods that you collected just for the sake of having mods. It was well selected, even though there were many. So I appreciate them all in a different way, and that's why it's so hard to get rid of most of them. I would miss something about it. So, but yeah, it doesn't have an upper limit, and it's very easy to just get overboard with it and just get too many in the end. And how those people with 140 mods get everything to work, it must be so much work behind it all, you know, just to get everything updated all the time. And oh boy, must be a lot. Honk honk. All right, this is the first trip with a lowboy for this one. First of my favorite things to do in this game. But I just wanted to try this out to see if it actually performs as I want it to. Well, it probably will. Only issues I had is with the Pinga trailer, the long one, the extended one. Since I'm always on lower truck, this is not gonna work out. I'm always on lower trucks, so that creates problems with that one because it kind of digs into the ground as it leans in. You know, you're coming in a curve and a turn, and it leans and it basically scrapes the surface of the road, but the game thinks it hits something, so it can come to a sudden stop. I have no clue how I'm gonna solve this now, because if I can use this area in front of me, I might be able to, but it's not likely. But I'm gonna try. Hopefully it's there, otherwise it's gonna be a problem, because on the map this part is not there, so I don't have access to this part. But we might get lucky, we don't know that yet. So far so good. And I'm going to see. It seems like I need to go around this whole area, so hopefully I'm not going to bump into an invisible wall. Hopefully. And I don't actually know. I need to check that place. Hang on. I need to check this if I'm actually available. I can. Yeah. Yeah, so this is our only way out actually. Oh boy. This doesn't look good. I don't have another chance. This is the only way I can go. I can back up with this one too long. Just a couple of feet basically. And that's it. I can try, but it's gonna be very time consuming. And I don't want to do that on stream. I did that once. I got stuck with a log trailer. Not a trailer, it was a road train actually. And I was, you know, trying for half an hour. I didn't even realize that I took so long. And I just checked out the stream later on, so the statistics. And at that time, people was just dropping out like crazy. It was like, okay, nobody wants to see a guy just struggle. It's not, how do you say? It's not interesting would be one thing to say, but I would say it's not a convenient situation. It's not a, it's discomfort, it's discomfortable, something like that. People feel discomfort. Oh no, stop doing that. Oh boy, this is so close. Crazy close. But I need to stay close because I need the space here. Yeah. Nice prairie sky. Okay. Oh, do I fit? No, I don't. I actually hit the fence. It was a gamble. It was a gamble for sure. We fit, we'll fit. Yeah, so this is a whole different way of driving, I guess.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
It's very nice of them not to, you know, to let me use that space even if it's not on the map. What I'm used to is I'm bumping into something because you're not supposed to be here, you know? Well, you know, it's an emergency. I kind of need to be here, so... It doesn't matter. You don't belong here. Go home. Go. Go. Get. Are we good with this one? They want us to turn left. That's what we're gonna do. So this engine is a 600 engine, so it has to make more effort than 800 that I usually use for these jobs. These kind of jobs, or 1,000, sometimes 1,000 horsepowers. It's doing fine. 600 is not bad, really.
Continue straight.
I'm really in love with this dash. I love it. For obvious reasons, I grew up in the 80s and it just feels like home to me. The squareness. Love it. And even though I never saw one of these trucks when I was a kid, not from inside, I saw pictures, I saw them in movies, but not many pictures. It was maybe in books and stuff. Internet was not even really on the map. Well, it was probably, but not for us.
Continue straight.
Common people. But anyway. But the style is still the same. Everything was square. It's a wonder that the gauges are round, actually. No digital gauges? So it's more like the 70s, but there were not many digital gauges in the 80s. Was defined as futuristic. Sure. Something is going on with my gear shifter. Sorry, I need to check it. It's coming loose. Something is going on. It's really not easy for me to put it in place anymore. It's getting like, oh boy, what is going on? I need to fix this. I just don't know really how. It's gonna be what it's gonna be for now. Yeah. My MacGyver solutions. Getting tired of that. Since I need to move it around, you know, it gets kind of wiggly and work in the long haul. It's like temporary solutions. The thought is good, it's ambitious, but if you don't have what is that like? If you can't build a steady foundation for anything, it will just not last. That's like a natural rule. And this one doesn't have a steady foundation. It would be steady if it would be built in the right way, for sure. It's a real improvement of the half-ass thing they did selling this out of factory. But the whole rack, I'm talking about the rack of my gear shifter and wheel and everything.
Continue straight.
So my modifications, that's a ambitious and good thought. It would work if I can, you know, weld it together, basically. Weld it together, make it totally solid. It would just be solid. It wouldn't even have to be attached to the table, because now it is. Because my gear shifter is kind of wiggly, going back and forth. It's not totally solid.
Continue straight.
If it would be, if everything was welded together. Stop in the name of a big truck that will crash into and kill you. Sorry. Anyway, so I need to fix that.
Straight.
I just don't know how. I mean, I have the drawing, not the drawing, but just taking a look at it would actually, anyone could tell that it's a structure that is built to be solid, but it's not built in the right way because I can't weld. I need to be able to weld it together. Then it would work. This is not a good place to be with a truck. Let's not stop. Yeah, good. We don't want to stop in an uphill like this with this load. Oh no, I keep going.
Continue straight.
Whoa! What is going on, my man? Why would you stop like that? Crazy MF.
Continue straight.
In the end, it's my fault. If I can't, you know, keep the distance, it's gonna be my fault anyway. Even if he doesn't have any reason to stop, it's still my fault because I hit him. Yeah. So if you're not gonna fit on the other side, I would get that they have to stop. It was in a bus, by the way, but otherwise I don't understand. Yeah, buses, yeah, that makes sense. Loaded with people, you need to be really safe. Maybe that's a good rule, you know, if it's a rule, I don't know. Other than that, I don't understand. Like why a small vehicle would stop like that. You stop.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Yeah, they seem to have done some, you know, adjustments, so
Turn right.
it's better. I think today the whole stream actually was really good. Like the best by far for a long time. So it's interesting how it can change. Maybe they have improved it. I don't know. And this is with the mod, so it's more. The traffic is more intense at times, and at places defined by obviously the clock and location. Oh, please. Darn it. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm gonna stream this one out and then I'm gonna end the stream. Obviously, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. It's been a good one. It's been, I think, the best one for quite a while. Good locations, good loads, good truck now, so not an easy trip,
Continue
it was
straight.
not easy to get here with, I mean, accepting the truck as it is and trying to find a way around the problems with it so it would not annoy the heck out of me. But I think I reached a point where I'm actually more in peace with this. That was not the case yesterday. I was very tired and I did a stream and I erased it because I was so annoyed by myself. Because I started one more rant about this truck and I was like, nah, you're not doing this. I got 20 views of that and I feel so embarrassed, but it is what it is. That's not the part I want to share, but if I'm too tired to, make a good choice of what to do and what not to do, it's gonna just end up being a shit show anyway. And it did. In my head it did, at least. Maybe not everyone thinks like that, but I'm like, why would you share? It's like, if you're taking a crap, you wouldn't share that with people. If you're feeling sick, oh whoa, that was a car. If you're feeling sick or bad, you would not share that with anyone. You wouldn't want any other to feel bad about it, or watch you just lose it. Not lose it, but you know what I mean. It's like, it's not necessary. It's supposed to be positive vibes, so why just? And I've been ranting for several times, several occasions. Every time it comes up, and I'm like, am I still doing it? What is my freaking problem? So yeah, I just erased it, and I just decided that today is gonna be a different day. I can enjoy this freaking truck for once, and I did. Like I said, I'm in love with this dash, and this dash is actually the whole reason why I tried to overcome this and get through the annoying parts of not being satisfied with my purchase, with my non-refundable purchase. So yeah, but yeah, I think I'm gonna write down that list and mail it to him and see if he actually considers updating it or whatever, because I don't think it's okay. You don't ask this much money for a product that is half as good as the other ones. You just don't. That is like, that's patronizing for all of the customers or all of the whole freaking community. No one asks so much for their product. If it would be good enough, they could, but it's not. That's where I'm kind of getting winded up and triggered by, like, why are you doing this? Oh, it's your choice if you're gonna buy it. Yeah, obviously, but there's only so much information you can get on the internet, and I actually thought I did a good thing, because the internet kind of painted it up to be something really great. That was other people's opinions. So I don't agree, obviously. It cost more than a freaking game. It's funny. It's funny in a way. Yeah, so. Look at it, it's beautiful. Just so pretty. It's cool. Not pretty, it's cool. Darn it. It's so pretty. No, it's cool. It's not pretty. Darn it.
No, it's pretty. It's pretty like a summer flower.
So I kind of have to go through the list here. It's a lot. My head. I'm thinking of also writing all the good stuff, so he just don't think I'm, you know. I mean, there's a lot of things that are really good potential on this truck. Really good. There's a lot of things. So I'm not disregarding that. For one, I love the upper mirror. The lower mirror is kind of weak on polygons, but it's not a big deal, really. But the upper mirror is beautiful. I love the models he's using and model of choice, so to speak, on all of his mirrors. I think there's 3 different combinations, or 3 different models with 2 combinations of each, where the lower mirror is missing or is there. So I would like to have antennas on this, like really animated antennas. That's a big deal, I think. First of all, the visors need to be fixed. The weird reflections. Not these. The chrome ones. And I guess I missed something because I can't have stuff in here. So if I want to have that, it's something. They are there in the list, but there are like no icons on it. It's kind of like they are missing. But they are there, but they can't relate to anything. So I need to check that. It's probably something I've missed, or I need to install something additional. Relatable mod, I don't know. We'll see. We will see. It feels like I should be imbued any minute now. Hang on. Oh, any minute as in 2 hours and 16 minutes. Well, welcome to Montana. Land of Far Cry 5. That didn't work out as I expected it to. fun place, right? It is my fun place. My fun place on earth. Yeah, we should do it. totally doable. Would be cool to do it together, actually. Pick a load all the way up from. Yeah, it would be the same basically, almost not as long, but almost like from Texas up to Seattle, but the other way it's like a cross. Query, oh cool. Yeah, it's cool when to do that. Yeah, why not all at once? I mean, I've done that plenty of times, but I'm like, I'm a freak, really. I'm a freak. When I started this, I went back and forth between Seattle and Hobbs. It's back and forth the whole freaking day, back and forth. And I did that for days and days, probably for weeks, because that was the fastest way for me to generate money without, as few stops as possible, something that generated most per mile. And, it was fairly easy roads to travel on, mostly freeways. So I just basically did that back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So I was always taking, a load
Keep
like
right.
this all the way down to Hobbs. And then I would take Kenworth trucks. Oh boy, I'm supposed to turn in. Good. And then I took, new trucks from Hobbs up to Seattle or Tacoma. And back and forth, back and forth. That's how I generated my money, my wealth, my company. And today, I'm a rich man. Ho ho ho. And I'm still working because I love it. I love it. Here? Yeah, I don't like long jobs. I didn't do it because I liked it really. I was like, all right, let's get to it and just get up all the money and just so I could buy cool trucks and stuff. But yeah, I actually worked most of the time just to buy trucks to employees and hire more employees. That's the best way of doing it, obviously. Then it's just gonna generate money like crazy. So that's what I was doing. I thought it was quite, expensive to get garages and upgrade them every time, and that was quite an expensive thing to do. But so where is this? Is it in the middle or is it on the right? I don't know. We'll see. Let's say it's on the right. Jake brakes on this one is pretty good actually, but it's retarder as well. So 127,860 pounds. 127,000 pounds. It's quite a lot. Oh. Yeah, I know. In the beginning it's kind of annoying how they don't get loads of time and just go empty like that. But if you have enough drivers... Sorry?
Keep left.
If you got enough drivers, that's not going to be an issue. Of course. We still have some fuel. But after Butte, the next time I drive this truck, I actually need to refuel.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
Actually, I could be driving the whole day today. I don't know what happened, but I could do it the whole day. It's crazy. I could keep going, but I just have to do something else. It feels so weird to be sitting doing this without a payment. If I can do that, I can go back to work. Maybe that's what I'm about to reach. I don't know. Hopefully. But it's not as fun. I'm sure
Keep right.
it's not as fun.
Hairpin, exit right.
It might be for some,
Exit right.
but I know myself, so if I know I'm my own boss, I can decide exactly what to do and when to do it. It's obviously a whole different thing than if someone tells you, do this now, you have to get up 3 in the morning.
Turn right.
And you're gonna get home late on the afternoon, and that will be your life for the next coming years. Sounds uplifting? No? Why not? Maybe we get something more. I haven't decided
Turn
yet.
right. Turn right.
Yeah, this truck is excellent for any work, it seems. It's really nice.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Gotcha. One 27783.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Oh, ugly.
You've arrived.
Not,
It's been my honor
not a
and
nice
privilege to
shot.
see you through this mission.
Really intense, that horn. Wakes me up for sure. If you find something really funny from here, not too far away, I think I'm gonna take it. Otherwise, it's gonna be it. It's really nice. I think we're gonna be hauling logs next time with the other one because I rebuilt it, so I kind of curious about how that one performs with the different axle. There you go. Excellent. What do you got for me here? Packaged food. Beauty Missoula, that's not too far. We got another one to Bozeman. Alco, that's a little too far. So yeah, so I guess this one, and see if we can find a different setup. Ha, yeah, why not a triple? Haven't done that for a while. Either triple or John Ruda's, I think. Which one should it be? John Ruda's 56, that's a long one. Or John Ruda Jet Reefer, or I actually don't like the triple ones. You can't really back them up at all, and they are so easy around the corners. It's almost like you didn't have. It's like it's almost better than the single trailer actually, because it's just doing too good. So I usually don't like the triples just because of that. I don't. It's like nothing is back there except for the maybe the weight of it. This is what I usually pick. But today I think I'm gonna pick the John Ruda trailer actually. Pick this one. I am job. Confirm. To Missoula. Yeah, that's pretty close. A little bit too close maybe, but alright, let's get back to the truck. Beautiful truck. Oh, it looks so great when it's lowered. I really need to send him that mail and just please, I want to be able to lower the truck. I mean, he has like I think he has a mod for what is that? It's called something specific where you can change the values. Open definition file of some kind. For some reason I didn't get that one to work, or I make confuse it with some other product. I don't know, but it would be helpful if I could change some of it anyway. Where are we supposed to go? It's probably one of these over there. So I'm gonna go around and I have to turn around in front of it. Oh, can I come through here? I have no clue because I can see in front of the truck. I can't. So this one is interesting. It has that steerable axle in the front. Not stereo, but it steers. Kind of. It gets so different with the maneuverability. I don't know. It kind of behaves very differently from other trailers.
There are those who want to see you fail in your journey. That's not going to happen. Let's go.
Soon, Mr. Freeman, soon. We just need to look it up. have it. We're just gonna walk around and check it out. It's really beautiful model from John Ruda. This one. It's excellent, really. California trailer, cool. It's a long way from home. It's a long way from home. Let's check the suspension. Look at the springs. Like, who does that? I'm so impressed. Look at it. Wow. John Ruda does that. Top notch. Whoa. Sorry about that. It's a beaut. We are in Butte and it's a beaut. It's a beaut and Butte, right? I'm just gonna lock the door. Hang on. Not the door in the game, my real door. Alright, let's take on this one. There's the other trailer we just dropped off in front of us. Oh, that was a little too much. Too plenty. Horse trailer full of beer, probably. Beer. Oh, by the way, I love this little window in the front and the side windows. I love that. Not all has it. Not all of them. The 389 doesn't, I think so. That's one of, even if it's not that very useful, mostly in the way, but I still love it. Tiny window. Oh boy, okay, well. I just thought I could make it there.
In 400
I guess
meters, turn left.
I'm just gonna continue forward next time. Straight forward.
Turn left.
How heavy is this? 41,000 pounds. Not too bad. Sorry. I'm just looking for my phone. Right.
In 400 meters, turn left.
I don't know what I was thinking, but gotta get back.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
Oh.
Take the third exit.
Alright. No. There we go.
Take the first exit, President Laser. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Okay. As long as you don't find me.
Continue straight. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is our spot. Alright. Let's see if we can do it from this. Or should I turn around? Nah. Well, I would wanna. Because this is really bad. There's really bad visibility through this mirror. Super bad. Super bad. Like, oh, wow. I actually don't know. I don't know where I'm going, so let's get out and see what I'm doing, what I'm about to do. A little overdue, just. Oh, I wonder if I can use this. Whoa, let's try. I would, if I could. Hopefully we can. Not likely, but one must try. Please. Wow, what is going on here? People are working here, huh? There's a dog. Yeah, I can't go further than this. This is as good as it gets, so. Alright, and it's no issue, no. I don't have to consider it because it's not there really. That felt weird. What was that? It's typical that the last drop would be like this. Really typical. You know what? I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna do it in a different way, I think. I'm not gonna struggle with it like this. It's not necessary. It's not necessary to struggle where you don't have to. Right? I'm done with that. There we go. Much better. Way better. Oh, I don't want to hit the curb though. That's not a plan. That's not on the plan, at least. Far off to the left, that's the right, I mean. Better than late than never. Alright, well. We did good, we did good. Let's hook it off. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that was it. Thank you so much for watching and hope to catch you on the next one. Have a wonderful day. Bye bye.